Hello, Trip.
Welcome back!
What do you mean 24 hours?
Please rely on the Ember Court, should you require entertainment.
No, I'm not streaming 24 hours. Time to look at the win rates. This op is a 40% win rate. Redogor and Ramornia are really close. Warrior doesn't get picked very much. Garrus's gift is really good. Daydreaming Pixie or Shield Block. They're both really bad. Well, I don't know if they're both really bad, but Warrior is really bad. Is there a good Athletic Studies has a pretty high win rate. These are so bad. Well, the win rates are just awful. Okay, Invader has always been a good card. Somehow Blood Sail, the high deck win rate. But it might come with good legendary. Like Hostile Invader was always good. Like I don't even know what the good hits are. There must be a pirate warrior card that's good. Because it's trash in other classes. Ever a friendly dragon that died this game. You can't discover Marin. Everyone knows that. It really wants me to take. Okay, so I like. This is the only riff we've been offered.
Renathal versus Arthas.
There is a simplicity in inevitability.
I like how the best win rate my cards have is like 51%.
One dose solves any problem.
Hail and well met.
Initializing descent.
now!
Just use more.
Valen, we have a problem. This hand ain't big enough for the two of us. Your ship is nothing to my blades.
That's not nice.
You will not come closer. Reporting for duty. This will break your bone.
Am I like, my hand is too expensive to play it. I'm just gonna say no to Rattlegore. Well, I mean, I generated first and then I traded. Lower traces.
Reporting for duty.
Maybe I just... Maybe I just brawl.
Not my Nimbus!
Reporting for duty. All to ashes. duty.
Must protect little bot.
Double time and double pay.
Burn eternal! Operation. Job done.
You don't
How much damage do I have?
Reporting for duty.
I'm one off lethal. Oh wait, oh wait, wait. Oh, he'll just give his face divine.
Feel the gift of the sun.
That lethal, or is it 921? Yeah, it's lethal. He hero powered instead of giving his face divine shield.
Darkness.
Renathal versus Illidan.
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
There is a simplicity in inevitability.
I I woke up.
See.
No,
Out of
but like, I mean, it depends. But I mean, I never start stream at 8 p.m. Sometimes I start at 7. But like, I woke up, or I got out of bed at like 3 maybe.
all.
Well, I mean, I fall asleep at like 8 a.m. If you don't work a 9 to 5, I feel like waking up before noon is a waste. Not saying waking up at 3 is best, but I feel like waking up around noon would be ideal. Is like That would be like the best time to hit the gym. Because like you don't want to do it super early because that's when all of the normies would be there.
Time grows short.
Face the darkness.
Relax. Let's warm you up.
Face the darkness.
Hello, unlucky. Well, so the thing is, I want streaming to be the first thing I do. Like, I don't, like, I wake up and I take my ADHD medication, and
Nurture the nightmare.
if I stream later, I would have to take a second dose. And I don't want to take a second dose. So, like, I have to plan my awake schedule around when I want to stream.
Face the darkness.
It's just Concerto.
You will not come closer.
Did that just move? Face the darkness.
You know, I'm pretty good at Arena. Yeah, you have to add a region.
Get off of me.
Do you know how to use the bot? That's in like every Arena channel. It only sees the top 50 right now. So if they're not in the top 50, it won't find them.
Another soul sold. All to ashes.
But that's not the reason you can't find them. The reason you can't find them is because they're not in the top 50.
From nothing. Power.
I mean, you could test my theory by just going to the leaderboard, finding number 51, seeing if they're on it. But I mean, I won't be top 50 after this run, most likely.
Magic betrays those who abuse it. They shan't be tolerated.
Straight from out.
Do you guys just like... How do you guys forget that you need a region?
I am at nightmare's gaze. Time grows short. Renathal versus Gul'dan. Your soul shall be mine.
There is a simplicity in inevitability.
One dose solves any problem.
That's kind of cool. Probably just take this, though.
Interesting.
Just use more.
Pleasure forth, you.
Just use.
Okay, now we just gotta... If we draw Rattlegore, we're in a really good spot. But we need to draw it soon. Why did he trade?
Explosions! Now in color! Enjoy your planet while you still can!
Solves any problem.
Our betrayers will suffer endless torment.
Your world will fall to waste! Shiny's only good for smashing!
Face the darkness.
Why you let nightmares gaze?
All forms of life will be crushed.
Yeah, well, it's not face race anymore. So I don't really know. Probably need to go keep her aflame.
Fall before the imp's gambit. All to ashes.
Did that just move?
No tomb can hold me.
Face the darkness.
So I don't kill this because I don't want him to be able to like revive it or whatever. But yeah, ain't great.
No tomb can hold me.
The darkness.
They softly tolerate me. This hand get off of me!
They're miss lethal, maybe. Oh, I just slam execute and go face. Fuck. That might cost me the game.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Enjoy.
What the fuck is he doing?
Still your mind will fall to waste.
Oh, there. Okay, yeah, I was like, I thought there was only one in there.
The darkness.
Stop lying. Fall before the imp's gambit.
Why was that one? Oh my god. One mana? Um. Okay. Never punished.
Renathal versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
There is a simplicity in inevitability.
How are we winning these games? Wait, dog? 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 With this deck? I'm up against dog with this deck?
Job's done. Job's done.
This hand ain't big enough for the two of us. This will break your
Job's done.
This power is
He doesn't have any cards in his hand that helps.
the touch of the void.
Why did I think that this gave me a slam?
Geronimo! This is your end.
I need something to play next turn. I mean, I can play that.
Job's done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw it. That's not good. That's not good.
All forms of life will be done.
Keep it together.
Time to feed on me.
Did that just...
He has a fucking corner. Where's my fucking corner? Okay. Good game, dog. Yeah. I made some mistakes. 1, 2, 3. It's just a ping and I'm dead. I messed up.
That shall do.
Probably the real dog, only 4 digits, and they're pretty low. Might not be. But yeah, I misplayed. And I couldn't afford to. I'll add him. He won't add me back. Add. But I misplayed. Like my execute play. For some reason I don't know. That was poorly played. The space rock was too much. Well, and then my big play was a thing that he just cornered. I was like, yeah, he won't be able to deal with this. He's a mage, but he had a corner ready to go. I've never been to either, so I kind of can't give you great advice on that. I mean, I'm pretty sure the same is. It's the same with Indonesia. Wouldn't Sonic be a much better person to ask that question?
Renathal versus Medivh.
Let the games begin. There is a simplicity in inevitability.
Um, well, I definitely should have hellhounded the 36. But yeah, no, I made a. I didn't play well that game. That fucking like the 5 mana 8 drop was That was brutal. Like did that like that did an equal shot of being Shockhopper. Okay, well, Gretelgore, like I said, the best person to ask this would probably be someone local, like Sonic. Unless you don't trust his recommendation.
Drawn from the well.
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
I don't know. I don't want to. That one fort can actually be kind of scary. He starts freezing my minions or some shit. I don't know. I don't want to mess with it. Why is he ignoring my Rattlegore?
Easily.
Don't get complacent.
Face the darkness.
Problem.
I guess it is possible for him to Sylvanas it, right? Wait. Okay, now I'm scared, chat. One, two, wait. No. One, two. Wait, doesn't he need one more minion to die? Wait, no, that's seven. So if this card is Sylvanas. But now he wouldn't have mana.
Don't get complacent.
Checkmate. Well done.
Well done. You know, it's pretty funny, like, Infinite is now only 6 wins versus 7 wins. But because the rewards for 0 to 5 are so much worse, people get way less gold back. How is it infinite at 6? Because you get a ticket, you get a 50% chance at another ticket, and then you have a 5% chance at 2,000 gold. So it's 150 plus 75 plus 100 over a long duration of time. So if you go 6 every single run, you make 25 gold every run. Profit.
One dose solves any problem.
Let's warm you up.
I got slaughtered the dog game. I misplayed and lost. I mean, the argument that you want to be able to get by playing suboptimal stuff should never really
Use another hand.
be part of the equation.
Welcome to the crew.
Face the darkness.
It doesn't make it a feature. I don't know.
Nobody run from me!
Well, yeah, they did punish bad runs more. There is that. Or this does punish bad runs more. But it rewards good runs more. Oh.
This is your end. Face the darkness.
Fell and nether.
Feel that healing beam.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Yeah, it's not like... Yeah. I was talking about that in the streamer Discord somewhat recently, how it's not like the odds of bricking for a really long time are not low.
Find me in the dream.
Like there are streamers that are like counting how many times they've had a chance and not hit, and it's like, yeah, if you get 6 wins 20 times, if you go 9 30 times, you still have an 8.2, and it not hitting. This is not nice.
Ah, is that inevitable doom?
I think I'm dead to Elidari Inquisitor.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Eight. That's not actually enough.
Interesting.
All to ashes. You will not come closer.
Okay. I mean, we were non and we were dead no matter what. I think my line was good, considering the situation. Probably Xavius. These are slow. Elbow Fire is a really good card, right? We're keeping most of these new cards. I should ditch the You guys hate chemical spill that much? It's so good sometimes.
Renathal versus Scarlet!
Let the blight begin.
There is a simplicity in inevitability.
I'm up like 3,000 ish gold. Let him suck again.
Welcome to the crew.
This realm of death is filled with sorrow.
Face the darkness.
What's your dream destination?
What do you we would probably go to we can just go Horizon's Edge.
No.
So you guys want to ditch that 5-mana spell, but I don't think my deck is that good. And the high roll with this and the Rattlegore, like, and Steel games. So that's why I think it's worth to keep around.
Did that just move?
of me!
We stand together. We stand together.
Face the darkness!
Yeah. Oh, when I was looking for my last card to cut, a lot of people were saying chemical spell.
Who here can spell Zinjari?
But I think in a bad deck, you keep the card. If this deck was good, then the card loses value.
Blightboard is killing it.
What? Do you disagree with the assessment?
Magic betrays those who abuse it.
I promise you Rydalgor would have been offended if I skipped it.
Pick me! Pick me!
Breaking the webs is harder than it looks.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation!
Blast.
Okay, one more win. One more win.
Renathal versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
There is a simplicity in inevitability.
One dose solves any problem.
That's bad. That's bad.
Just use more.
Come on, man.
Just use more.
Time for the finishing touch. Time for the finishing touch. All forms of life will be crushed. Ruination. A dark deed to defy death.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
The courage of man shall not fail.
will face the darkness.
Alright, infinite. Getting to 6 was the biggest deal. Especially, like, when you're with a bad class, it's just about, can we get to 6? Yeah, I didn't see people in chat spamming lethal for some reason.
Renathal versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death.
You
There is a simplicity
don't understand Twitch chat very well.
The legions I command.
So does this mean he kicked one out? Because I thought it had 4.
Sorry, Gleesucker. I am working.
The citadel stands strong.
Face the darkness.
No, but he has exactly 3 Malkazars. So that means that it had to be his first pick and he ditched one. So his turn, he played a Tar Creeper and Hero Powered.
The fallen will serve.
Face the darkness.
I have the combo. The combo. Does need to die though. And I want to heal. You know what? I think I just heal.
Need a heart? I'm blocking!
Can't this thing dance any faster?
And he's just dead.
Did that just...
Incredible goal. 7 wins with Warrior, which is pretty good. Warrior is not a very good class. And we could be 7-1 if we didn't have to run into Dog. And like 1 win or 2 wins. But yeah, also, that was another win from Chemical Spell. The card that so many people wanted me to cut.
will serve me in death. There is a simplicity in inevitability.
Okay, that's not a great draw. Like, I don't even think this deck is that good. We're just cheesing people. No. No, 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 no.
A frozen treat as sweet as me. All it takes is a lot of lava.
There's no Chemical Spell.
Their loss will be mourned and used.
All forms of life will be brought. Planetary decimation.
You could use a trim.
This will break your fall.
Welcome to the crew.
One dose solves any problem.
Did that just move?
Geronimo! Want the plank? Gladly.
Okay.
It's boogie
Shit.
time!
Geronimo! 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 Selection!
Oh, okay. I definitely messed up.
It's boogie time!
I could have a 2-3 instead of a 1-1. Yeah, we've been playing catch up all game because of the +4/+5 on turn 3.
The culprit was
No.
not tidy.
things you never knew you wanted.
He steals it, we just lose. That doesn't seem worth. What did it have that was special? Sad. Corpse Explosion gets it really low.
All life must end.
Hey Rick Black, if we've been still going, there's a lot of bugs like that. One sec.
Renathal versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
There is a simplicity in inevitability.
I did get over 2 Trial by Fire the second you showed up, but
One dose solves any problem.
but I was always winning last game.
Just use
You just join in the middle of a dominant win and you're like, yeah, that's me.
No tomb can hold me. No tomb can hold me.
He took a miracle salesman. All I'm concerned about is somehow getting Rattlegore out of my hand.
one
First I need it in my hand, then I need it out of my hand. Oh, there's no shot Dr. Stein could get on the front page of Battlegrounds anymore. It's actually it's a lot more difficult now. These are bad.
Just use more.
Thank you, Rick. Yeah, but sometimes Dr. Stein's plays are wrong, but he's sure he's right. Which would be nice for him to actually have to experience and like actually learn a little bit. There are subjective plays that he thinks are objective, and he's wrong.
It's all in your head.
Or I don't know if subjective is the right word, but there's no play between ours that's objectively right. And he thinks that is the case. My English may have failed me there.
Stay alert, my children. Danger awaits.
This will break your bones.
From nothing, power.
If he doesn't kill anything on our board, we're in a really okay spot, unless he has a Scream. Scream would not be cool. Yeah, I knew he had Scream.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Relax. Let's warm you up. fire must not burn again. Not too quickly.
Need it, you. I'm helping.
It's my fault. I should have seen that card come in.
Face the darkness.
This is probably a loss. We needed Rattle Gore. How am I throwing? We're at 8 wins with fucking Rattle Gore. We only win when I draw it. What do you mean, what other legendary?
My rage is not bound by size.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Assemble! Assemble! We stand together!
Job done.
Molded in my
He has another. Oh my god.
Did that just move?
Just give me my fucking Rattle Gore. Dude, no, I don't need to top deck that. I need to top deck Rattle Gore.
This fire must not burn again.
all forms of life will be crushed. Warriors of the frozen wastes, rise.
Thank you so much, Moore and Dr. Stein. I couldn't have done this without you.
These are due back tomorrow. My rage is not bound by size.
You can't claim variance and also claim to be good luck. Origami Dragon is only broken because it's discoverable from Rheastraza. The only context it's broken. If Sanet was here, all of Bad Luck Voltron would be here. I remember my last Jace deck was not good. How is N'Zoth? N'Zoth doesn't look like that horrible. Jace and N'Zoth are right next to each other. But Jace gets played a lot more. I don't even know if this is registering. Yeah, this is ass. Okay, I don't think I need a Stoneborn General. I'll take it, but we might cut it pretty quickly. Critter Caretaker. Hey, my last run I picked Rattlegore at Legend Heart and I went 8, okay? Some people are skilled enough to win with off-meta picks. I understand that you hang out with other streamers that might not be the case with. On 410 streak. Watch streaks. But we talk shit a lot. Dude, don't all arena streamers talk shit? What do you guys think, Illidari or Glaive Shark? Fan versus Taste. Taste has a way higher win rate. I really don't like the recruiters. Such high win rates, though. Containment unit's good, but like we already have a lot of expensive death rattles. Red card versus Vicro. You have the same one, right? Ooh, a return policy. That's gotta be good in the deck. We do miss out on an extremely good card, though. I don't want this. But honestly, I think for now, just having a 2-mana 3/2 is more valuable than these cards. What do you mean, am I trying to make an exotic? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 death rattles and a return policy. I want to bring back big boys. I don't want to bring back little shitters. Okay? This is a big boy deck. Okay, okay. So, our deck is not refined. We'll get there. I have 4 return policies. Dude, if I had a ball hog... Okay, do you guys like Infiltrate or Nightmare Dragonkin here? This heals you for 6 now, right? Yeah. What is Infil? The Infiltrate is good. So is Clave Shark. This deck is so bad. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Ooh, Mason Moon is playing. You guys can all point and laugh. Okay, I'm gonna go cool off. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. If you enjoyed, please hit the follow button.
Lightboard is killing it!
I have been chosen by Amatis herself!
They need our care. Now more than ever.
Job done.
Do I wear PJs? No. I just wear cargo shorts and no shirt. I find that extremely comfortable. I mean, not if I don't own it.
Your path has brought you here.
Nothing stands in my way. No mercy.
Honestly, I don't like, well, I live at home, one, but two,
Peace.
I basically never spend time naked outside of wearing cargo shorts. Like, I don't do anything without shorts on, at least, even when I'm by myself. Well, usually it's just a wallet and a phone. Maybe car keys. That's rude.
No mercy. No mercy.
Come now, chow time! Another soul! The soul
This card has to get cut. This one. Like, I don't want Nizoth resummoning this.
You should have stayed on land.
Muzzle their that Shanti is the best! Alliance Pillar!
When I shoot ya, it's gonna hurt.
Meddlesome insects. Another soul.
No mercy.
Did Mothership cost 0? It would depend on the order, I think. I wasn't paying that close attention.
Kerrigan versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
Nothing stands in my way.
This is a test to see if the top card is the +4/+5. Okay, it's not. It just happened to work out one time. Not very much aquatic. I think I did a little bit when I was starting off, but I think I stopped pretty quickly.
A good explorer comes prepared.
I remember. Mr. Stein, Hoots doesn't have access to the emotes. You have to complain to Stein.
Another realm awaits. What pretty petals!
That's bad.
This is our chance! Flygo! This is our chance! Flygo! Flygo!
Mercy.
Alright, thank you, Aquatic. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one.
Pleasure of force! Another realm awaits.
You thank God he's only imbued twice.
I must move quickly.
Good explorer comes prepared.
Ready to fight for a better future? Hope prevails. No mercy.
Um, I mean, it's the same it's been forever. I didn't change anything. I mean, the biggest thing is that everything is in balance with each other. Because, like, I can't just raise the volume of everything. Or, like, I have to individually go in and raise the volume. Just heal. Okay, what the fuck is this? Dude, he only had 7 in his deck and he draws 3 of them?
No mercy.
Damn it. Yeah, it has a dark gift. He's just gonna make it a 1/1.
You have a fraction of
So, like, yeah, you could have pushed a little bit more damage, but...
I must move quickly. Another realm awaits.
Could have made it a reborn 2/2.
Always make them. Never eat food.
I think I need to Nizar.
Mistakes of the past rewritten.
Must move quickly.
No mercy.
A thirst beyond death. It sings to me. A thirst beyond death.
By the holy light!
I'm scared, chat.
No mercy.
These must move quickly.
He's not... Bro, against this board. He's like, nah, I'm good. Okay, also, well, I guess I should appreciate him not making space. Wait, how do I know that? Why do I know that he drew that? When will you see the dog again? My family goes on vacation, I think, at the end of July. They were gonna go on vacation again sooner, but my dad had to have heart surgeries, so they skipped one.
Kerrigan versus Illidan.
I make my own.
Yeah, I'm under orders to put it in a cage.
In my way.
You know me, I'm not the kind of person to cage a dog. I'm shocked you guys never hear the dog. She does bark a lot more than she used to.
Time grows short. I draw forth to
Argus, bless us with your strength!
wretched rights.
I don't think that's how it works, Graham. Let's see, what do we want to do here? Probably just this.
No mercy.
No, well, is barren the word? I think she's barren now.
This is our chance. This is our chance.
Come closer.
So she's recovering from that. I thought barren meant, is barren a word meaning you can't have kids or no? Maybe that's not a word I know.
Our crew could always use another hand.
I hope I draw an expensive card. We did not draw an expensive card.
No mercy.
We're gonna hold on to this.
No mercy.
Strike now. I'll show you.
Can I please draw a minion? Oh no, he's gonna counter me.
Another soul.
No mercy.
Yeah, I should have played this. Man, not having a minion in hand sucks.
Who's hiding now? Artillery reporting me.
What a find! And fully intact. Ancient power.
Yeah, that's just fucking great game. I needed to play this last turn. I'm not gonna get a chance to.
Mercy.
Job done.
Just the tweet. I don't think they've even told us like early anything.
Big enough for the two of us.
I don't even think readers know, but I couldn't share with you even if I did know anything.
Ready to fight for a better future?
No mercy.
Hope prevails.
I was trying to tell you guys to calm down and that I was confident they would make changes. But no, you guys were like, no. No one believed me. Well, I mean, the something could be banning those accounts, but
No mercy.
My blades will sing.
come on. Okay, can I please get a coil thing? Wait. Oh, I just died. Die. Oh, or not.
Another soul destroyed. Take rest.
Mercy.
That was just bad luck. Like Ron, Applebaum, Morg, Forge Fiend. Definitely not. Probably not. Probably not. Europe probably isn't a horrible thing. Spirit Peddler's not bad. I'm scared probably doesn't make it, because I already have two. Okay, Razorborg, get out. Is 4 return policies too many, chat? It honestly hasn't like come up as an issue. Who did I lose to? Joe Mama. I mean, I beat the barcode. That's the Drudge viewer, isn't it? And do I really need to take out a return policy? What do you guys think is next cut? Well, I already have 2 jump scares. Maybe I ditched the storm coil. Apple Dark Darkened Doom? you are wrong. It heals you for 6 health. And it's a 4/6. Didn't it used to be a 4/5 that healed you for 5 or something? Or 4? Yeah, I know Viper's just a 3/4 in many cases. But I also only have 2 other 3 drops. Like, it's a control deck, but I have nothing to fucking do early game. I also don't have a lot of removal. I could we'll just get rid of this. I've got a lot of expensive cards, so it probably won't outcast. Like, I specifically avoided outcast cards because it's a control deck. It's like you get stuck between Nazoth and Morg Fortrine. It's like, what are you gonna do?
Kerrigan versus Illidan.
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
Nothing stands in my way. No mercy.
My wool itches for war.
No mercy.
Each scar.
No mercy.
Strike now!
He has a Glaive Shark, it sucks. Morg, not just 2. I mean, you bring it back. Like, I have 4 fucking return pot. Like, this is not a tempo deck.
This is our chance!
People seem to be struggling with that fact.
A thirst beyond death.
No mercy.
For what this deck is trying to do, Morg is not too slow.
Can't spell team without me!
the Legion a taste of their own chaos.
This is bad.
No mercy.
Fell and nether.
Communications reporting in.
Not poison. Okay, this 0 card draw might get to us. I was like, I don't want an outcast card that draws cards. But, yeah. One card a turn is tough.
Time grows short.
How's the weather down there?
No mercy.
Engines reporting in.
Out of your depth.
Morg is too slow. Do hope I can get the Morg to pop out. There we go. There are my boys. There are my boys.
Forces of nightmare.
Muzzle their magic.
Mercy.
It's pretty crazy that I only have 39 life. I played the smaller one so I could get this down as well to maybe limit his ability to remove. Hello, Kodo.
They haven't raised the alarm.
Weapon reporting it.
Who taunts? Oh my god. I would have shared it in the Discord if you didn't insult Blizzard in it. But there was one line that you said and then I couldn't share it. Mr. Stein.
Kerrigan versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
Nothing stands.
Can you... I didn't save it. Well, you said they made it worse.
No mercy.
I don't know. It felt like it.
Each scar, foe vanquished.
Variance isn't always a negative, but you implied it was.
What's one more?
Well,
Mercy.
Strike now.
you put your opinion. Most of it was subject or objective, but that wasn't.
This is our chance. This is our chance.
Well, they clearly made the decision to add crowd's favor, which is massively increasing variance.
Follow the flutter wings.
Care to dance with death?
Another soul.
And it's fine for you to write that. I'm just not going to share that in the Discord with the developers.
Wind that breath.
I would say it's more of an attack than an insult. So insult may have been the wrong word. How is that constructive? Because it's not objectively worse. It's not objectively worse. That's why. I think I heal. It's different. God, he's got so many stats. I don't think we can fight back. Okay, well, fine. We're going to agree to disagree. Which is fine. I'm just telling you, with that in there, I'm not going to share it in there. You can ask another streamer too.
Stone Legion, to me!
I mean, I'm never playing either of those. We probably don't keep Shellodger, so... Hello, Viet. Hope you're doing well. So we already have 4 return policies. We're probably not taking another. Arcanite Defense Crystal is basically a Rotten Apple Bomb, but not as good. I'm just not going to I'm not gonna write a dissertation and hand it to the developers while I'm in the creator program. That telling them that's objectively worse. I would say that I don't like it, but I wouldn't say it's worse. Like, it's different. It's an opinion, not a fact. But you don't present it that way. That variance in rewards is bad. That's not a fact. That's your opinion. How do you guys not understand the difference between facts and opinions? Holy shit. Because numbers show it's worse for rewards to have variance at all. Like, what are you saying? Like, like, we're not arguing if the rewards are giving less gold. We're arguing if the increased variance makes it worse or not. By, like, by the virtue of having increased variance. And I'm just saying that if it's presented to be a fact, you guys are talking about something that's different than what Dr. Stein mentioned. We're not talking about the amount of gold. We're just talking about the increased variance. Yeah, I can't take it out yet. Yeah, I'm never taking that, I don't think. Yeah, I've been offered so many. Okay, we got some AoE. I'm gonna take out one return policy. Honestly, I think we keep Shalaja, so my hand usually doesn't have that many cards. So that can be refill. Shard. What is shard? Shard. What card has the word shard in it? Yeah, I don't have too many cards I can play on 4. I will say they have been awkward. Especially now that I have an infiltrate. There. Dude, Taste of Chaos has not done anything for me. You have 2 spirits. But Storm Coil honestly isn't that good. Well, I think I either get rid of Storm Coil or Inquisitor. But yeah, the change in rewards, as Dr. Stein showed, is they made it so that they lowered going infinite to 6, but they made going 0 to 5 horrible. Maybe I do get rid of Illidari Inquisitor. Well, no, because the majority of the population that play Arena go 0 to 5 a lot. Like Twitch chat, Reddit, 0 to 5 merchants. Whereas the streamers are getting increased rewards. What do you get at 6? So at 5, I think you have a chance at a ticket. Whereas at 6, you get a ticket, 50% of another ticket, and a 5% chance at 2,000 gold. So it's 150 plus 75 plus 100. So you spend 300 and your average take back is 325, not including packs. Whereas I think it's just like half a ticket before that. So you go from like 75 to 325. Um, the gold you get 0 to 5 is negligible. Well,
versus Malfurion.
I mean, there are more content creators playing Arena and enjoying Arena. But like Jeef and Dog are playing Arena, Cantaloupe's playing Arena. Um, the game is more fun. It is slightly less accessible. Well, I mean, doesn't Jeef play Battlegrounds? Doesn't Dog play Battlegrounds? So it would only be Cantaloupe of those and Collins. I mean, they might not. They good chance they're not. But I mean, they're enjoying it, playing it for now. Like, I'm pretty sure Dog's playing it off stream. Like, they're playing it because it's fun right now. Um, and Dog used to hate Arena. What do you guys think? So this is a 5-4.
How interesting.
This. Well, yeah. So like the way the average works, it's extremely punishing. Basically, it takes your average as if you've played 10 runs and adds the last run. Is 1/10 of your rating. Well, that's fun.
Speak to me.
That's gotta be Rhea. But yeah, I appreciate everyone hanging out today. Got some new people. If you enjoy, please be sure to hit the follow button. We play Arena 6 days a week. Sunday I'll probably still do one run, but Sunday's usually variety.
Another soul.
Kalimdora Palooza was better.
They do sometimes show up on cam. It's really hot in my room right now. In my defense, it is really hot. Okay, this is really hard to trigger, so we're just gonna do this. We run out of Curd, so I'll take Curd Draw. That's not Rhea. What? That's not Rhea. Didn't play Rhea. Amazing. That's so good. This is also quite good. That's also quite good.
I found a sea urchin!
How interesting.
No, no, no!
Wait, you know what Demon Hunter is going to do? Have you seen anyone run N'Zoth Demon Hunter? I don't count.
Kerrigan versus Hamul.
Nature seeks balance in all things.
Nothing stands.
I want to know how I don't count. My first run today was Rattlegore with the chemical spill. And we got 8.
No mercy.
But Dreads brags about playing off-meta stuff, I thought.
No mercy.
But, so isn't this on you for the streamers you're choosing to watch, Kodo?
No mercy.
My average today. Well, I've only done 1 run, so it's 8. Well, in this run, which will probably not go 8. Well, it's because I don't want to compete with Dreads. It is not a great business decision to compete with Dreads.
No mercy.
So I used to stream before Dreads, but then Dreads started streaming like 4 hours earlier. Okay, I misplayed. I could have done this without taking damage.
I will break your body. Rotten to my core.
Yeah, no, viewership is a lot better when there are not as many people competing. That is true. So that doesn't work out. This is pretty good. Have I had any death rattles? That one. Well, maybe, I mean, Cthulhu had to be the first one. There's no way you add Cthulhu if you're Topir. Okay, well, he didn't ramp. That's something. Ah, Topir. What do you guys,
Out of your death, impale.
so we're doing this because next turn I can return policy, the coil thing, and mothership. I mean, well, I guess he's trading into it with the ones with rush, so it doesn't actually help me. How are we supposed to do anything against this?
The tides have turned.
Evolve, please give me a taunt. I mean, I got a taunt. I got a taunt. But I think we're dead. Like, basically, in order to win, I need him to play a big minion. I can clear the board if he plays a big minion. That's not big enough. That's game. Sadness. Arbor up. Copior is really strong. $100 gold. We have no tickets. We're poor. We're below 30,000. Shaman or Druid? I guess we go Druid. I haven't played Druid for a while. The only two classes I enjoy playing are Shaman and Druid right now.
I am bound to both the dreams and the moonless night.
I don't really... I like Hummel so much more. But, I mean, I guess Ray is okay. You know what? Let's try for a golden deck. Honestly, I'm not as good with Rhea. I am a Hummel player. My Rhea gameplay is not as good. I remember my first Ray deck, 2 cards in, I took a second Desert Nest Matron. It was not my finest moment. Reforestation has a higher win rate. Okay, looking at all of these. Is it Scarab? Probably. Yes. Why did I click on times played? Ooh, Dragon Tails. How does Dragon Tails have a higher win rate than Rep? It's gotta be because people just take it all the time with Rhea. Okay, so I have to take Dimensional Core, and I have to make it golden. I don't normally do this, but... Planted Evidence or Timber Tambourine? My guess, I Planted Evidence is probably better. But it's also offered a lot more. Timber Tambourine isn't bad. but like you fall behind. Vinetail Drake is the nuts. Yes, except we have one in our deck. Derp. Your name is a little on the nose here. Because our deck may not start with duplicates, and we have a Spinetail Drake. So either you're rage baiting or a little derp. First day Hearthstone. Well, congratulations. I give people a hard time. So chat is ruthless with me, so I kind of have to dish it back at them. Yeah, Gnome is probably pretty good because we do need to draw, most likely. Take to the skies. Yes, please. Okay, so Desert Nest Matron is nice, but I don't want to pick another one. Trade Negotiator is great. Natural Causes, sure. So this sucks. Yeah, I did skip Scale of Onyxia. Neurogast. I did skip a second Scale of Onyxia. Is there any minion I want to cube? I have to take a Morgue. I mean, maybe it could be cube, and I just try to play it on an empty board. Yeah, we're getting a golden coin. Wait, what? They're oh my god, I have to fucking... What the fuck? What? What expansion is it from? Jeez. It's from the core set, but the one in Arena is not from the core set. One, two, three. Okay, well, we're definitely ditching the more. Hmm. I'm gonna look each of these up. Moonlit's not great. Chia Drake, I feel like is shit. It's got the highest win rate, but I assume it's just because people take it a lot when they go Rhea. Yeah, but it also makes it so that Take to the Skies is less likely to draw Rhea. Also, we have Summer Flower Child that draws Rhea. So, like, it's kind of goes both ways more. Moonlit, I don't think we need value. Dreaming Drake, sure. Man, it's taking forever. It'll be worth it though, chat. Moonlit is a very good card, but I don't think it fits our deck. Do I take the gift wrapped whelp here? The other cards are kind of shit. I literally only have one card that makes a treant. We probably cut it. Okay, one more. Making sure I don't have a wrath. Swipe. Swipe means that Chia Drake would have been a lot better. I don't like Twilight Runner. I'm considering Tortolan Traveler. Swipe has slightly higher win rate. Yeah, Twilight Runner is too slow. So the goal of this deck is to not fall behind on board. Play Rhea. Like, so normally playing Rhea is a huge tempo loss. Because you're playing a 8 mana card that does absolutely nothing that turn. But then you get value over time. The thing is, man, the Origami Dragon being discoverable lets you come back so hard. It's so bullshit.
Versus Illidan. This ends now.
My long slumber has ended.
Like not keeping that. How many dragons are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Toys are much more fun to breed.
It sucks that you can't go double Rhea.
You don't pick the walkers, see?
Yeah, you know how I say, the only... All you gotta do is not complain about the game I play, Blazer.
done.
Want the plank? Gladly. I go so far.
Argus, bless us with your strength!
Our crew could always use another hand. Welcome to the crew.
Okay, so we do this. I think I Wrath instead of Ogre. That is not good. That's a little... I am concerned for our life. But, I mean, I'm pretty, like, I feel like I've been in stronger spots against a Rhea deck.
How is it even possible?
And then they just discover bullshit and win. I think it's the dragon pool is why Rhea is so... I don't think it's just the existence of Rhea. I think it's specifically the dragon pool. Is just fucking bullshit right now.
Our enemies will fall. Our crew could always use another hand. Welcome to the
Well, like 4 doesn't matter if they're not extremely useful.
Private Shorty is the best! She's so cool!
One of them was a 8/8 that destroys on finale. Just kills a minion on finale. I don't know what the other one was.
We must stop this corruption.
Wait, I messed up. I wanted the hero power. This hero power next turn. Maybe. That would have been nice to have. Like, it didn't matter if he has another Eladari.
Artillery reporting in.
How many dragons? That's enough. Oh, it's also 4 cheaper. Yeah, I was doing math as if it wasn't 4 cheaper.
For now.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break and go pee. If you guys enjoy, please be sure to hit the follow button. I appreciate everyone hanging out today. I'll be right back. Yes, unlucky. Who is he playing against with the golden card back? Alright, Rhea. Did I wash my hands? Sure.
Isera versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
My long slumber has ended.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
I should really stretch my wrist before I do this.
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
It's all in your head.
Yeah, so it's fine to burn a card. Because there's no card we care about.
Brothers, Hodir summons us.
My hand is full to the brim.
No card we care about besides Rhea. Correct. So, what cards are we going to be cutting if we lose a game? We'll probably get rid of Gift Wrapped Wool. Get rid of Mord. Because we only want 2 cards that cost 6 or more, most likely.
5 more minutes.
Get rid of the Dimensional Core. So those are the obvious cuts. And we'll just see what we get. I'm sorry, I went to move my mic and I hit print screen instead of F9, which is my mute button. I'm very sorry about that. He definitely drops it this turn, doesn't he? Ooh. He has a shadow spell. We could be in trouble. He's holding a shadow spell, but he didn't have one he could play. Oh my god, he does. Oh my fucking god, he had a zero. Oh my god. That's so bad. That's so bad.
After all I've done, the future will not be lost.
You think this is your time? It is mine.
After all I've done, the future will not be lost.
It's all in your head.
overslept!
Did that just move? Job done.
And maybe I should have, instead of freezing, I could have made it go dormant. Yeah, no, I should have made it go dormant. Save the... Could have saved the silence.
Choose quickly.
As you can see, my client is...
You don't pick the wands, see?
Get off of me!
We all exist in
Not a
harmony.
single scale!
Job done.
I mean, it might have been his only shadow spell, which is the only way he kills Freya.
You don't pick the wands, see?
He burns a dragon fire potion, which is literally the least useful spell imaginable.
Must choose quickly. My rage is not bound by size.
Together now!
I have things you never knew you wanted.
So, if I get offered Emerald Drake again, I need to take it, I think.
All right, who's thirsty?
I'm pretty happy with my last turn. First hit.
You call that a blade? I've got three.
Quickly.
Help. Okay, chat, which is it? Sure you all believe.
Time is of the essence. My hand is full to the brim.
Dude, it's still fucking going. Well, we have no cards left in our deck. That was not good. That was bad, chat. Because now we are on a clock that is short. Now we have to pressure him into, Psychic Scream. Yeah, okay. We're always on the clock. Our clock is now extremely accelerated.
My hand is full to the brim.
Can we agree to compromise?
Turn to the light!
Oh, what happens first, the card draw or this?
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
You call that a
No, 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 man. Y'all killed us. Do we ever? Forbidden fruit is good. Dude, Yogg, wait. Game? Wait. What just happened to my run? Well, that's one way to relog. But I mean, if I played the elemental taunt, we were still dead.
Hold on to your mug. We're in for a wild night.
Okay, I'm open to suggestions. Probably get rid of Rowdy Partner, but it's close. Yeah, that's not great. How did I lose to the priest? Oh yeah, and the one-drop dragon. Pretty good. He had his he had a 0 mana shadow spell that gave a random, like, he got a really good 2/6 drops from that shadow spell. Now, we're keeping forbidden fruit. This is 20 fucking life.
Ysera versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death.
My long slumber has ended.
So this is fine. But man, I'm so much more comfortable with my Humble decks than Rhea decks. I feel like it's just like a canyon between um I just feel like I'm asserting dominance with them all. And with Rhea, it's like I'm impotent until I play it.
Sorry, Gleeselton. I am working.
Feel that.
Those are elementals. That could have been sick.
This hand ain't big enough for the two of us.
Everybody needs a castle.
Eyes on the horizon!
The fallen will serve.
Could be worse.
It's boogie time.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
As you can see, my client is reprehensible power.
He didn't have a taunt, did he? No one saw that. No one saw it. They would have typed it in chat. So, I'm just one of 158. That missed lethal. Gonna boil my blood. Actually, I think blood boil is too red. I won without Rhea, is what I did. By outscaling them. With my elite Druid gameplay.
Versus Lunara.
The forest fights back. My long slumber has ended.
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
What pretty petals! What pretty petals!
That's a pretty good hit. Wait, it's... This isn't even a Druid card. But like, they just start jerking each other.
Oh, that's shady.
Stay alert, my children. Can we agree to compromise?
I must think.
Petal perfection!
Just because they have a weird name doesn't mean that they mass retire. The perception that...
We all exist.
I'm not convinced is super true.
Win, win, win!
Um... Well, I remember how it felt when it was happening, and that's not how it feels. Maybe it's still happening, but...
Together now!
I think the amount of people mass retiring is grossly exaggerated. I'm just gonna double trade.
After all my
Together now!
What dreams may come.
I'm considering Kazakhstan. We probably just do this. Okay, we're...
My greatest creation, the treasure hoard.
It didn't matter what he did. I forgot I don't have any more dragons. Deathwing would be really good right now.
Need a heart?
win them all.
Or in 1 minute of ads. Try to turn off pre-roll for a little bit.
Isera versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
My long slumber has ended.
I have things you never knew you wanted. Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
Faster, you keelhaul tanker!
Okay, so now we have a worse hero power. I want to use my spine tail.
Stay alert, my children.
We still need to get to our Rhea. We have 3 draws in our deck for Rhea.
Explosions! Now in color!
Did that just move?
Ready for another round?
Not a single scale.
Maybe I want to bounce the corner. I didn't pay attention to what the other cards were.
Get off of me!
Who's ready for another round?
Did that just move?
Not a single scale!
And he needs to brawl, right? Or have that demon. Yeah, well, this was extremely disappointing.
No bar fights allowed. No bar fights allowed.
We're not in a great spot, chat. I did bounce. Why do you think that piloted shredder doesn't have a death rattle? I was really close to taking the 5-4.
You're in my school now!
How did that emote get named Pam?
You gonna cry?
Ultra sore lethal.
long slumber has ended.
Why are we up against save file? Dirty sniper! Dirty sniper! You think I want to go up against a good player? I know, I always want to go up against the drooliest players.
How would you like to sleep forever? Hopefully, never long.
Job's done.
He's gonna need a pretty good deck here.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
So we're always playing this.
Stay alert, my children.
Do you guys like swipe hero power? Or do I just play this? I can always swipe next turn.
5 more minutes.
I assume he just had nothing else to play. Is my expectation.
Pick me! Pick me!
Come on, face? Why the fuck are you going face there? All we need is to kill the board, sir. Stupid Space Marine orc. I have no idea what is that card? Oh, jeez, that art. Holy shit. Okay. Well, I think we just never kill anything. Because I don't want everything to take 4 damage. Maybe I need to. I don't know. Man, what the fuck?
I must think.
Get your own!
I don't want to eat all that damage. No, I won't do it. I won't do it.
Can we agree to compromise?
Times of the end.
I won't do it. You can keep sucking me. I'm not nuking my board and face.
Too quickly.
After all I've done, the future will not be lost.
So yeah, if it dies on his turn, or on my turn, it does 4 damage to everything. If it dies on his turn, it only does 1 damage to everything. So I much prefer the 1 damage to the 4.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
That's extremely rude.
Too quickly.
Shit. That's a lot he's got going on. Killing me next turn seems like it would be difficult, though.
As you can see, my client is...
Private Shorty is the best! She's so cool!
In my clutch.
Those were horrible dragon choices.
Another snap. Too quickly.
Yep, it's save file. Okay then. That was unexpected. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know. It's a tough spot. Oh my gosh.
Quickly.
These are due back tomorrow.
That's a good sign. That's not good.
Inside voices, please. Nothing like that, my hound.
She's so cool!
We must stop this corruption.
Chief would have won already? You know I'm going up against Save, right? He is a very controlly player. Games take a little bit longer against him. But I think we have it. Okay, that looks like well played.
She's so cool!
He was playing a fair and honest deck. Okay, well, I say good game. If he wants to go cry, or if someone who says it's BM to emote if you win, if they want to cry, they can cry. But I'll play how I play, he can play how he wants to play.
Versus Uther.
Forged in crystal, tempered in light.
My long slumber has ended.
He was, I don't know who Maxi is. Thank you, Absolute Lord, for the 26 months. Glad you still enjoy. Gotcha.
Sorry, Gleeselton.
Maxi is a standard prodigy. Okay, well, I mean, cool. He can play how he wants to, and I'll play how I want to. If anyone gets upset by an emote, that's on them. That's not on me. Wait, there's 500,000 in Hearthstone? No, you're making that up. There's no way. Or does he like do that in poker?
You don't pick the ones, see?
Step to this!
Yeah, I mean, I do kind of get triggered by people who get triggered by emoting, though. I guess that is a fair assessment.
As you can see, my client is...
The wand fits you.
Yeah, like, well, he discovers the... man, like, that's really annoying.
Accidents.
That could have been quite disruptive.
We all exist
Answer
in
the
harmony.
question.
Job's done.
What'll wet your whistle?
Yeah, well, these are the these are the only two cards this card can draw. So like if I have this on 5, it's pretty nice. I don't think the barcoding problem is a huge issue for players. I think it's just a lot of people with bot accounts.
The light dims, but we fight.
I don't think it's people mass retiring decks.
Stay alert, my children. Danger. After all I've
I think that was an issue before. And even then, it wasn't that many people, but it was extremely disruptive. I don't think it's happening that much right now.
Follow the flutter wings!
Do I even play this? It takes up room on my board. That could be bigger minions. I need to play more dragons. One more, okay. Go.
What pretty petals! My greatest creation! The treasure hoard!
The victory is...
Coward. You made the correct playthrough. Thank you for following. I kill you. I kill I don't know how to say that. Thank you for following. I kill I thought it was kill you at first. but it was not. I just trash talk. Young perp. Just trash talk.
Versus Scarlet!
Let the blight begin.
My long slumber has ended.
Do we ramp? I think we ramp. Our curve does get fucked, but he didn't play anything, so that's fine. Okay. There is no shot that I've ever heard of that. No! No, 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 no.
One dose solves
Everybody needs a casket.
Stay alert, my child. Danger.
It's boogie time!
This is the best night of our lives!
Not a single scale.
There's no way you can generate Rhea, is there?
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
I spend 7 mana, he spends 4. That's not fair.
Blightbot is killing it!
It's boogie time!
I mean, you're still not gonna have enough gold to play Graham.
I overslept.
I hope they don't make it too much worse for good players. It has been nice for us, but I do understand that they need to give bad players some resources so they can play the game.
When I shoot ya, it's gonna hurt!
Was this the best play? Probably not. Oh, so there's 2 arenas. Aquila. I can show you after this game. So there are 2 arenas. Go back. So this, what I'm playing is Underground. There are 2. This is once you get 7 wins in this one, with these rewards, you either go 5 wins or 2 losses, and then you can play Underground. But it costs 2 tickets to play. After you lose, you get the redraft, and it has different rewards. So it's 300 gold to play. And yeah, different rewards. They're gonna change the rewards relatively soon. Currently, a lot of the rewards are a % chance to get 2,000 gold. But yeah, I much prefer the Underground arena. It is more difficult opponents and a lot more skill testing. Dude, Tarantula Grim doesn't have any gold apparently, even though he used to stream Arena, which I don't know how that's possible. And brings great shame to him and his family. Well, that depends, Murph, on how good they are. If they're bad, then it makes it easier. So we have 3 dragons, unfortunately. We got the Rhea, which is nice. Well, the other arena is for people like you, Graham. You know. Get their feet wet. It's a less intense environment. Oh yeah, I just didn't have anything to put in the title, so I just wrote the word Giga. That's on me. I do not believe you redraft in Baby Arena. Also, we really shouldn't call it Baby Arena. Maybe Chat Arena.
You don't pick the ones.
somehow even worse award. That's true. They need to significantly update the normal arena rewards. More so than they need to update the underground arena rewards. Underground arena rewards are great for people that are good. You just have to get 6 a lot. I mean, it's been a little bit better. But I mean, also, like, sometimes you just have Dog streaming Arena and Trump and Save File and Redbeard at the same time, and it's a little tough at those times. But when they're not on, it's a lot better.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
Pleasure of forge.
Must have slept.
I did lose to Dog, but I beat Save. And that deck I lost a Dog with still went 8. I didn't play well against Dog, but he also he had a Coroner, which kind of destroyed me. He had a Coroner on curve, and then he randomly generated a you guys don't know. You guys weren't here. You don't know what happened. Okay?
After all I've done, the future I overslept. Be lost. Not a single.
The game wasn't winnable.
Just a dream.
Hang on! It's a rocky ride!
Oh, he still has a Nebula.
Just a dream.
Playing the whelps is harder than it looks.
Secret agent coming.
In my clutch!
You will not be able to make a deck for Wild, Graham.
Give me your best shot.
Okay. Okay, let's see. What do we do? I've got 19 or no, wait. Okay, 15, 7, 16, 17. Okay, it's definitely lethal.
My client is
Just a dream.
Don't worry! Tremble!
Well, so what they did to Wildgrim is they kept releasing cards. That's what they did to Wild.
Ysera versus Nerzul.
the dead are calling for you.
My long slumber has ended.
Probably have to keep this, even though it's trash. Okay.
Hope is never lost.
I'll be honest, I thought that was gonna cost 0.
Have two left me.
I smell
Am I gonna get the... I will not be buying the new Donkey Kong game. If it's at the library, I'll rent it. But I don't think it will be.
Holy, I'm rich!
I don't know if the library is gonna get Switch 2 games. Like, they don't have Mario Kart World. Oh, well, library is free, so it's $70 or free. How does the library get games? They just, I don't know. They buy them. The library had like 5 copies of Princess Peach Showtime.
Lettering.
Let's see how many copies they have now. I spelled princess wrong. Yeah, they have 5 copies. And 4 of them are checked out.
After all I've done, the future will not be lost.
No, like, so like the amount of copies they have, like they have 4 copies of Odyssey. Um, here's 5 copies of Tears of the Kingdom. Why would positioning matter?
This is the best night of our lives!
Greatest creation! The treasure hoard!
These are not good. But no Mario Kart World. They might not get maybe budget cuts. I also think game companies sell games for less to libraries. At least like the good gaming companies, like none of the Riot games show up at the library. You think dude, they have an entire catalog. You think they all get donated?
Neither do I!
But it's all of the libraries in my town of like tens of thousands of people have them.
Keep it together, keep it together!
Like they get the game like 2 weeks after it comes out. How did I not get whatever? We just gotta plow through.
And neither do I!
I'm pretty sure it is the taxpayer dollars paying for the video games. I'm quite confident. How did I lose? Just I lost to a priest that had a really good 2/6 drops.
Isera versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine!
My long slumber has ended.
But no, it's really like you should check your local library. Like libraries everywhere have video games, and a lot of them.
I can't move.
Generally, it's in more affluent
This is harder than it looks.
areas. Or like middle up. I don't know. So when you checked, did you go there or did you just check on their website? Because I went to get a library card, and then she showed me everything in the library, and then I just went to get a video game. She must have been so disappointed. Lot of Sin could be okay. Oh wait, I actually do need to start trading these off though. So like if he kills them all, it's really sad, but I kind of need it. So I get it for 3, or I think you get it for a month, but like that's only because if someone just has to put it on hold and then I have to return it.
We all exist in harmony.
So it's that no one, I didn't take it from anybody.
Together now.
One, two. The only kids that may have been disappointed were when Mario and Luigi Brotherhood. I rented it right when it came out. They may have been sad. We are in some trouble, chat. Because he has lethal on board.
As you can see, my client is...
I'll start this show.
You face an inferno!
Dude, what the fuck is this? Like, I can't get Rhea down. Wait, oh, it's lethal.
As you can see, my client is...
Why did no one type lethal in chat? What was his life at before he played that thing? Or her. Emily. 22, yeah, so he just killed him, or she just killed herself. Oh wait. I'll take some time on my first turn, I just ran ads. I don't run ads very much, but I'm trying, like, I actually have some viewership, so I'm trying to turn off pre-roll ads. I'm doing the absolute minimum. Because some people are actually clicking on the stream today. Thank you, Rick Black. You guys should visit YouTube chat more. Guy over here is calling me a god gamer. I don't really need to draw. I'm pretty sure that's frowned upon right now. Absolute Lord. But yes, combining the chats would be nice. Because it's typically only one person over at YouTube at a time.
We all exist in harmony.
Hey, in like 100 days, I'll be able to monetize my channel again. Watch out, Graham.
My blood for the Lich King!
Together now!
Hey, another one? Jared, hello. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna get sucked. Okay. Help. My arbor up's nice. A lot of damage though.
What dreams may come.
As you can see, my client is...
Well, a lot of people share their real name in YouTube chat because a lot of people sign in using Google, which uses their real name. Dude, he's still sucking. Okay. Well, it looks like we go scale instead of Rhea here, right? Or what do you guys think? Do we go Rhea or scale? I could kill all of these. I don't know. I'm leaning... Like, what's he gonna do to stop me?
I must think.
Everyone is saying scale seems better. But, like... I have to play Rhea eventually. Okay, but what board buff is he gonna play?
I must.
He's double red.
Time is of the essence.
After all I've done, the future will not be lost.
Like, what is he gonna play anti-magic shell?
In my clutch!
Please don't hurt me. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I should have killed the other one. Dude, okay, this is bad. This is bad. We don't have a lot of hope. Please, I need... This is not good.
We must stop this corruption.
Where is Fi? I need Fi, my queen. Or, you know, forbidden fruit would be fine. Sorry, sorry, sorry.
Those belong to the living.
Can we agree to compromise?
Naughty is the best!
Yeah, I think me being scared of dying is perfectly valid. I'm trying. I can't get fruit.
Time is of the essence.
I am doing literally everything possible to draw this fucking fruit. But it's forbidden. And we're dead.
Dead man shredded!
I don't know. It's not forbidden fruit. Yeah, there was no shot at lethal. Okay, that's a heal. Get you out of my hand. Okay, so we're gonna burn a card.
Explore Ultima. See the Titan's glory.
My hand is full to the brim.
How much damage is this? Pretty close.
Job done.
Why would you be like, I was, like, as chat was saying, I was in the position of power the entire time. Hey, Rattlegore, thank you for gifting a sub over to Sonic. Sonic, Rattlegore is looking for recommendations on what country he should move to in APAC. Argentina has the worst pizza. It's horrible. He wants to save money, Sonic. He wants his money to last.
Isera versus Valera.
Let's get this party started. My long slumber has ended.
How is this such a high win rate? I'll keep the natural causes. You got also, have you guys noticed my golden coin? Because it took me like an extra 10 minutes to draft my deck because I kept having to make golden cards. I normally don't do that, but I thought I would make this run special. Oh my god. We're gonna get cocked on. But I actually don't like the other coins in general. I far prefer the default coin. Man, a rogue at 11 wins. Dude, now that I'm finally getting these Hamul and Raystraza decks, these high win runs are so much easier. It was so much work before. Which crack do I think is the best? I mean, I like the blue one the most, but the black ones are really dangerous to go up against. I think blue ones are the most fun. Yellow's the worst.
Now this is treasure.
I mean, I still lose my board if I swipe. Do I just use my silence? Fuck me. Fuck me. Okay, that's just game. I can't beat that. He played it for 4 mana. Well, because of this.
You don't pick the ones, see?
Or we just stall. For now.
100% real fake gold.
Okay, maybe he thought it wasn't a rogue card.
We all exist in harmony.
We're so fucked. We're giga fucked. I should have done this first.
Connect to those unseen.
Take two and call me in the morning.
He shadow steps it. And his first cock is free. Alright, I'll give it to him. There goes 1% at 2,000 gold. Okay, what the fuck is this? It offers me another Rhea? I don't want another Rhea. I don't think I take Raid Boss because that ruins my Summer Flower Child and Take to the Skies. And I don't think we keep Kolak. Because for the same reason. Wait, I've been streaming for 6 hours? Wait, what have my runs been today? 8-4 and now this one. Okay. So Young, read what Rhea says. If your deck started with no duplicates. Ooh, an Arbor up. A Reef Walker. Okay. Where's the new stuff we gotta kick out? Kick out. Kick out, kick out. Okay, what goes? Honestly, Dragon Tales is kind of hit or miss. You are worthless. Get rid of that. That good? That looks good. Thank you for following King Polo. And thank you everyone for hanging out today. Really appreciate it. Gonna run one more set of ads before we start the final game. Why would I keep scale? Because I can go Summer Flower Child, scale Rhea. It's like the play. Yeah, I have RBO right here. Scale sucks? You suck. I just like childish. But no, I think scale is good. I think scale is really good in this deck. Like, this curve is insane. You guys all would throw scale. Yes, scale does fucks. I'm just using Hearthstone Deck Tracker, but for the mulligan, that's premium. Which I get for free for giving them feedback.
Versus the Lich King.
Yeah, I'm not sponsored like the big boys.
My long slumber has ended.
all of my early game cards. But this isn't what I want. What I want is my Summer Flower Child. This will probably be the last full run of the night. I might start another. I might not finish it. Okay, well, here's Rhea. That's a nice pull. I mean, he can't full clear, but he can start putting it behind taunts. I guess swipe. I can always use that later. Why zombie first? Because it's the stickiest. Can't I play Rhea next turn? Or the turn 5 RBO?
Hope is never lost.
I raise, you fold.
But yeah, it is scary. It is scary. Okay, just that's it. That's it. That's it. Trade. 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 Do it. He's actually trading. He's actually trading.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
And we hit our forbidden fruit.
After all I've done, the future will not be lost.
That is not good. No, 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 not okay, not okay, not okay, not okay, not okay, not okay. No, I was not ready for that. Can I do it back? No.
What dreams make time is of the essence.
I'm pretty sure killing the 8/8 lifesteal is the play there. I don't think I worry about the poison. But yeah, we heal 6, like, we're happy if anything trades into my 6/6. That was a big dub.
What little time.
Can't stand the cold.
I mean, he's also just kind of beating the shit out of me.
Find me in the dream.
5 more minutes.
Yeah, I don't get to choose what spell I draw from my deck. In case that wasn't clear.
I have but little time.
Yeah, why does he care about sucking my face?
A simple spell.
Hello, King Polo. Yeah, thank you everyone so much for hanging out today. If you enjoy, please hit the follow button. We stream Arena here 6 days a week. Tomorrow I'll probably do a run, but I'll also be playing Stellar Blade tomorrow. It's my variety day. But yeah, mostly Arena every day. Mostly do pretty well. Thank you guys for following. I do have some dragons left in the deck, so maybe I take this. Play a 1-cost minion and armor up.
And you get a spell.
There were people that didn't like Forbidden Fruit in the deck, but again, like, exactly these situations is, situations that aren't too rare. Like, you're extremely low on health, you just need a few more turns. Yes, I do remember saying well played on my last turn against Save File once the game was decided. That's not good. That's a lot of stats on this board. That was pretty good aim. Dude, like, we might lose.
The citadel stands strong.
If he has, the thing that does 3 damage every turn, we could easily lose. I don't even really have nature spells left, but I have a few. Yeah, maybe I just do this. Oh, but if I play Fi, then I burn a card. I don't really want to burn cards. I have to start ditching cards. Oh, they are true. They're not triple blood. They've only played 1 legendary, but they're right. It can't be triple blood. I need origami.
We must stop this corruption.
Well, this is a big minion. Like, it's a 10-14 with Wind Fury Rush. When League, I don't know if we're playing League today. We have a few more viewers, so I might be doing some more Hearthstone. And then tomorrow's Stellar Blade. Imagine not picking RBO. Imagine picking RBO and thinking it's the right choice. I mean, maybe he has 2 of the rogue legendary starship pieces. I mean, dude, this would be a he would get 3 2022s. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I forgot this got buffed. Well, what did I do wrong? I did that because I wanted to draw a card. And I was planning to go at 4 and 1 into it because I want to draw my treasures. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. My deck has extremely high quality cards. Sharp stiletto. Thank you for having my back. That is right, though. Like silver players trying to carry Faker. Yeah, I'm plat too. Or as well. I'm actually plat 3. This guy does have a lot. Well, yeah, he has a lot of board clears. It looks like we'll get there. Well, I mean, he already played Ursoc. We don't know if he has another. Oh my god, he's just like casually buffing the shit out of my minions. Okay. I actually hadn't counted. Easy 12, easy life. If you're on YouTube, please be sure you like and subscribe. Everyone in chat, make sure you're following. It's a very fun run. Whew, that was a long game. 12-2. No crowd's favor. Sadness. Just packs. No golden legendary. I mean I'm up 3,000 gold. So how many 2Ks? I've gotten 3. But yeah, the packs are not super useful. Ooh, we do get a legendary from 10 packs. Just a basic legendary. I have opened so many legendaries recently. Well, I've also had 30 chances, Reinzart, and maybe my chances have higher odds than his. I don't know. Okay, so shitty pack and ooh, a legendary? A legendary?
Golden common, gold rare.
Just a golden. I was hoping for signature. It was a golden pack. You get 2 golden packs when you go 12. Yeah, just a golden, not signature. Bad luck. Bad luck. Alright, there's a lot of people here. I think I will start another run. So you guys might not... I really like playing Druid. I really like playing Druid, and I won't pass on it.
I am bound to both the dream and the dreamless night.
So there's this card called Hamul. It's okay. Like, yeah, we just went 12 with Rhea. I probably won't finish this run today, by the way. But I mean, we've gotten a lot of follows. I'll keep playing. But Rhea is an okay card as well. Do you take Desert Nestmatrons in Hamul Druid, or should I just go for the Dreambound Disciple? I feel like Disciple's pretty good. Desert is also really good. Desert Nest Nation's win rate is so good, and it's never Scorpid. Scorpid has a higher win rate than Dreambound Disciple. Yeah, but I mean, if we don't get synergy for the dragon, we could always just rip it out. Well, it took a lot of runs for this to happen. It was not the case for a long time. I'm pretty sure this is always Trog. Because Drum Circle isn't that good. Trog is very good. This is a tough choice, because Attorney at Maw is disgusting. But I mean, we also really want nature spells. Okay, somehow a Witchwood Apple has a higher win rate. I'm gonna take it. So that is not a nature spell. Overgrown Beanstalk's kind of shit. I mean, Bunker Sergeant isn't much better. They're pretty close. This actually has a higher win rate, so maybe we just make it golden and take it. Hey, you underestimate the value of Imbue. Well, I messed up. So many clicks to go back and forth now. It used to be a lot faster. Okay. Knife Juggler or Forensic Duster? Knife or Duster? Duster it is. There's our attorney at Maw, although the dragon Dozing Maw. Dozing Dragon is really good. So today I'm doing well, I for the last two decks I decided to do it. I have so much dust. Okay, Plot of Sin. I think Park Panther's better. They're both really good. But Park Panther actually does something. Yeah, I cannot take that. I draft really quickly, so I have to be careful. Because like sometimes I see a good card and I grab it. Wait, is Trog not... Trog's not standard? But yeah, I did skip a turn at Maw again. It is really nice to have one silence. Okay, well, Resplendent's probably pretty good. I do have a Dozing Dragon, and these cards are kind of shit. So I guess I'll take the Desert Nest Matron. We might cut it right away. Making our hero power cost 0 is probably fine. Another Dreambound Disciple. Okay, this is so annoying. I don't normally do this. But I mean, over time. I won't have to. So I could take the Lost Proto Drake, because I have the Desert Nest Matron. I am a little stacked on 3-drops, but you don't really want to play those on 3. And type the win rates, but it won't help a ton. If Arrow is... Wait. Expected, though. I don't know. An actual Imbue card. Ward of Earth. My last, it went 12-1. I drafted 5 Wards of Earth to start the deck. And if anyone's wondering, yes, that's too many. Crafting wild golden cards. I mean, okay. So, this deck has some issues. We are extremely all in on the imbue plan.
Versus Gul'dan.
Mine is the only way.
My long slumber has ended.
I see your strength.
Yeah, so this deck has no shot at 12-0. It's got a lot of flaws. But we still have 10 more cards.
I see your strength. What infinite power! Your ship is nothing to my blades.
Shagney's only good for smashing.
What infinite power!
I mean, a lot of games can be decided just by playing on curve.
I see your... You win this time.
Yeah, today was a good night. We played Rattlegore Warrior and the Zoth Demon Hunter, which actually did not work out at all. Well, it worked out in the games it worked out. It did not work out in the games it did not work.
My long slumber has ended.
So it's, you want to hold on to this if you can for a little bit. The dude saw my name and knew. He saw my name and just pieced out. He pieced out before he even saw the Hamul. He was just done. I... Yeah, I am extremely poor. I could not afford to buy my way. Yeah, 3 Warlocks in a row. Warlock's not bad, but it ain't great. I'm not a good Warlock player. I don't fully understand the class yet. But it definitely has power. I'm just not great with it yet. I'm better with, like, I'm probably better than most people with Shaman.
A dream come true.
And Shaman has a lower win rate than Warlock.
Can we agree to compromise?
Thorn in your side.
It's perfectly fine to me. Hope is never lost.
By petal and thorn.
So I've been streaming Hearthstone for almost 7 hours. I have to just like make sure that I'm discovering it off of Raid Negotiator Nox. That's why I have to take my time. It's just because I've been streaming too long. So like simple decisions, you just have to be a little bit more careful.
Almost out of time.
I was, so in my head it's like, okay, I play Drum Circle in 2 turns. But then I ramped and I could have played it this turn. This is the 7 hours of Hearthstone.
A thirst beyond death.
coming to fruition. Yeah, it's fine turn, but it's not drum circle.
A thirst beyond death.
Okay, well, if he clears my board, he has to clear his own. Warlocks.exe stopped working. I wonder what my average is with Druid. It's only 7.2. Because I've done 15 runs. And it's 2 Rhea, 2 Hamul.
The culprit was not tidy. Follow the flutter wings.
Shaggy's only good for smashing! Job done.
I think this Warlock had a lot of fun. Like, I kept building boards, he kept removing them. There was a lot of back and forth. I think it was a fun game all around.
I will never.
But you shall.
Tiny stab!
Dude, he had some really fun turns. Hey, I'm on the front page of the arena leaderboard. Don't know how long that'll last.
Sarah versus Anduin.
Dude, I love Druid.
My long slumber.
I love Druid. Yeah, that's not great. I thought he needed Congress to approve that or something. I don't know how our government works.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
By petal and sword!
Sing along! You know the words!
Well, we're not gonna solve anything political here.
Must have said
That is for sure. Well, he stole a card that's pretty useless unless he imbues.
Job done.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
That being said, he can get an imbue card for my deck still, which isn't great.
The roots lend their strength. The roots lend their strength.
He still almost didn't get the lethal. I hope I didn't do the ad too early.
has ended.
Okay, no, this deck's not going 12-0. We already went through that. This deck can't go 12-0. It's not. It's okay. It's not that good.
Guys, I can't move.
We didn't get a broken legendary. We got stuck with Hamul. You know, not everyone gets 12 wins every time they get Hamul, okay? I've seen streamers complain and not go 12 wins. Plenty. That's 4 buffed minions. Am I one of those streamers? No, but I've seen it happen.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Orson gets 12 wins all day. Show me one. Just clip it and show me. I'm not saying you're lying, but I won't believe you without proof. And I mean, you should be able to get it pretty quickly. Oh, he's gonna clip Gecko, man. And Gecko's name is Forsen. Oh.
You call that a blade? I've got 3. Must have slept in.
Man, what does dog's dick taste like, Rattlegore? It's been in your mouth all stream.
Shannon's only good for smashing!
Dude, no, Rattlegore has legit been glazing dog all like, yeah, dog is really good. but like this level of glaze is just not necessary.
Once upon a time.
How do we do this?
I have a song in my heart.
Shiny's only good for smashing!
Yeah, well, I lost to someone with the name Dog with my warrior deck. I suspect it was the same dog, but I don't know. You guys could check my VOD and cross-reference it with his VOD if you were that curious. To check the card back.
My petal and thorn!
My hatred cannot be contained!
The path is clear for the worthy.
Well played. You win this time.
Oh, there was one priest, but it's been 4 warlocks and 1 priest. But yeah, I appreciate everyone hanging out. If you enjoy, be sure to hit the follow button. We stream Arena. We stream Arena 6 days a week. Tomorrow's normally variety, but I'm gonna do at least 1 run of Arena tomorrow for the variety. Thank you, Tomcat, for following. Boondoggle. I don't know why the alert didn't show up. Maybe you were following before at some point. I don't know.
My long slumber has
Oh,
ended.
there it is. Guess I keep this hand. There are no spells. Warlock again. Again.
My petal and thorn!
Here, my Desert Nest Matron that matches with my 1 dragon. But my plan is to go until I lose, at least. Someone will eventually beat me.
Can we agree to compromise?
Oh, Strawberry Goomba. Do you guys remember when they would make the sounds at the same time and it was insane? Oh, they did that. The sound used to be so much louder. So yeah, what you just experienced is nerfed. It was really loud.
I smell golden in their water. Keep on panning. Fall before the end.
Fuck. Reborn? Um...
Stay alert, my children. Danger waits.
Get your own pan. I smell golden in their waters. Keep on panning.
I was feeling really confident, chat.
Your ship
Whatever. Okay. Whatever. We'll figure it out, chat. We'll figure it out.
Another soul.
He has so many stats.
Solves any problem.
Was one of you.
You draw 3 cards next turn. For 4 mana. There's no way you trade that into the 5. I think we need more than just a Trog. Good news is, like, our minions might be able to keep up. Or not.
Much remains to be done.
Shiny's only good for smashing.
So we got a piece of 1. Do you have lethal? Yes. Does he see it? Alright, he's 4 off, right? He's 4 off. He's 4 off.
Fall before the imps.
Fucking shitting me. How does he have 11 mana? When did he play New Heights? They're both trans. My hand is too full.
Must have slept in.
My hatred cannot be contained.
No. He only needs one more damage on my face to kill me.
Time's running out.
Now the look on their face.
What dreams may come.
Follow the flutterwing. Only good for smashing.
Job done.
Thus ends my
Impressive.
So if I was the other streamers, I would be bitching about him having 2 legendaries, right? Like that's what I'm supposed to do here. Or just I could accept that my deck was insane and someone needs to redraft to be able to compete with it. Okay, does that seem like a good stopping point? No one suggested that? I feel like whenever I see people lose to a second legendary, they're just like, oh my god, this is so unfair, what the fuck? The Blizzard devs are incompetent. This is a huge issue. They're stealing our gold. Yep, they're stealing our gold. Or just accept that I got beat. Yeah, there are probably plays I could have made better that game. I don't even know if this will go, if this makes it, but it's a pretty decent card, so. Oh, those are definitely not making it, so. Man, this is so slow and annoying. I don't think this makes it in, but. You know what? It's not gonna make it. That will make it. Sorry. I think that's close. Let's look at win rates. I mean, Trog's got, if Trog doesn't smash it, Trog is barely ahead. Which is giga surprising. Okay, I think we get rid of the dragon. One dragon. Dozing dragon, you can stay around probably. Um, okay, these cuts are going to be harder than I thought. Okay, Howdy Finn. You're out. I mean, we probably keep the Herald of Nature, don't we? Do I ditch the Reef Walker? Having a ping isn't bad. I could fit a Duster versus Reef Walker. Dusters. I think this is good. I could see needing a second overgrown beanstalk. But oh, I like this. But I think I call it. Been 7.5 hours of Hearthstone. I think I call it for today. I appreciate everyone hanging out. If you enjoy, please hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow to finish the run. And then play Stellar Blade. And then it's just Hearthstone the rest of the week. Yeah, I appreciate you guys all hanging out. A good stream. Is Redbeard the only arena streamer on right now? If there's a smaller one, I'll raid them. I don't see any right now. Alright, we're going to Redbeard. I just was looking to see if there was a smaller person, but I could not find them. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow.